Plunge ahead, hoping to come out of the gates strong. So Memphis will get the first possession. And now the Lakers starting group. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's LeBron James. And there's Bryant. And it's Davis at the 5. It's a battle of the bigs. Two fantastic centers, Clark, in this matchup tonight. Some throwback basketball.
Well, you know, there was a time, Kevin, when centers dominated the league. And as you said, tonight we're going to throw it back to those days. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Beverly against Morant. Jackson has the open look. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Who's the best young catalyst in the game? Some people will say Doncic, some will say Trae Young, and some might even say Ja Morant.
Now here's Schroeder. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Up top, Morant. Defended by Beverly.
And just so dynamic at that lead guard position. Morant there just stuffs him. And when you think about veteran guard Dennis Schroeder, still such a shifty, unpredictable player.
Yeah, he really is, because of the way he can change gears and play at different speeds. Very impressive. At his best, when he's putting blinding speed to use, he doesn't always unleash it, but when he does, it's very effective.
Memphis has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. There's a screen. Takes the 3. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And, you know, we talk so much about Morant's athleticism, but his feel for the game equally as effective.
Here's Davis. Another shot, and it's good on the layup.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now here's Morant. 8 points for him. Here's Jackson. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got 5 points so far.
And that is quickly becoming Jackson's domain. He's such a strong finisher in the paint.
Here's Schroeder. Second shot opportunity, and it's Davis laying it in. He's got 6.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possessions.
Here's Morant. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
The drive by LeBron. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jaren Jackson.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Outside Jackson. Back to Morant. Shot clock at 5. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. They get the rebound. Second chance shot. Jackson misses.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
James, the pass to Bryant. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first. And here's Morant. 10 points for him. And then Morant slams it in.
Well, Morant is certainly making his presence felt on offense. He's in total attack mode.
Here's Schroeder outside for Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Shakes them. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. One's on Morant. Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot, but I I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years, and I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
Jackson with it, picked up by Bryant. Jackson passes to Tillman. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Now here's Morant for three. The Lakers with the rebound. LeBron James on the wing. Here's Davis. Front and he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the...
At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Grizzlies lead by 1. Live from the FedEx Forum, you're watching 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Grizzlies.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So for the Lakers right now, Davis is out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Patrick Beverley. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's James in at the 3. Stolen by Brooks. Morant against Beverley. Jackson dishes to Morant. Jackson a screen on Beverley. It's Morant with the drive. Count it. Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Morant. 16 points for him. Nailed from three-point land. Morant's got 19 points.
Oh, pretty stroke on Morant's long-range bomb there. When he's knocking down the shot from deep, he can be lethal. Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
James, the pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
When Davis gets going like this, there's no way you can stop him, giving you his entire package right now.
Here's Morant. Here's the drive. And then Morant slams it in.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
James kicks to Beverley. And here's Davis for three. No good on that one. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Beverley against Morant. Left side Jackson. Clark outside. Jackson a screen on Schroeder. Clark the pass to Tillman. Back to Clark. Over LeBron. No good from Clark. Lakers trail by 4. The drive by James. And James throws it down hard.
That's really how LeBron prefers to finish, at full speed, driving hard and dictating the pace and keeping pressure on the defense.
Morant against Beverley. Outside for Jackson. Back to Morant. Stolen by Beverley. Here's Bryant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
And it's sent back by Bryant. Brown inside. He's covered by Clark. Beverley dishes to Bryant. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. And former Grizzlies small forward Mike Skinny Miller here in Memphis to watch the game.
Top 30 all-time in three-point percentage. He was one of the game's elite marksmen.
And the Lakers decide to take their first time out here. So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Green comes in for Tillman. Conchar's checked in for Brooks. And it's Bane in for Morant. Adams with the screen on Westbrook. Bane for three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
It's Westbrook with the drive. Dishes to Jones. The shot misses. Adams, some nice D. Memphis leading by three. Bane looking around. Kick out to Adams. And they pick up two.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
There's Walker with the three. Here's Jones. The kick out to Walker. With the crossover. It's rebounded by Memphis. Now Bane. Adams with the screen on Walker. To the middle. And Adams gets it to go down on the assist by Bane. Adams has got the lead up to 7 now for the Grizzlies. And here's Walker outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And we finished one half of basketball. Grizzlies out in front. They're up by 7. And now let's catch up with thank you, David. And we'll be back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Adams. Clark is out there with Green. Then there's Desmond Bane. And it's Conchar in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
And really, whatever your take on Russell Westbrook is now, you can't deny his place in NBA history. Voted as one of the NBA's top 75 players of all time.
Green against Walker. There's the triple. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
That corner pocket three is money time for Danny Green. Every time he can get that shot, he'll take it and most times make it.
Greg, it is impossible to argue against Westbrook belonging to that top 75 players list, isn't it?
It really is, Kevin. I mean, his career numbers and accomplishments speak for themselves. A very unique player, easily one of the best during his prime.
And Clark slams it in.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
And it's Jones finishing it off.
And I tell you what, he is one guy you do not stand in the way of when he decides to attack the basket.
The pass to Adams. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Westbrook. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, you watch Westbrook play, and he seems like he's relentlessly hungry and borderline angry. He never settles, always in full attack mode.
Williams, he's checked in for Memphis. And the Lakers also making a change. Reeves is checked in. Adams with the screen on Westbrook. Bane passes to Adams. And Adams with the slam.
And that play is tailor-made for Adams. Not many guys set a better screen and then the quick roll off it to get the finish.
The feed now to Jones. It's stolen by Adams. Walker against Bain. Williams sets a screen for Bain. Misses the three.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Westbrook kicks to Walker with the shot. That's good on the jump shot. And you hear the term point forward. But then, Greg, you had Magic Johnson, 6'9", but still a point guard. So what's the difference?
Well, when you talk about a point forward, it's someone whose versatility extends to their playmaking. And Magic is the rare talent who redefined the point guard position.
Here's Jones, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at.
The ruling on the floor stands.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one falls for Jones. Second free throw, no good. James. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Getting ideal positioning and using it to capitalize on the offensive glass, that's evidence of the strength that LeBron James has.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. And then for the Lakers, Davis comes in for Jones. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Dennis Schroeder. Morant against Beverly. Morant passes to Tillman. They set the pick. Morant with a wide open look. From the top of the key, he buries it. Morant's got 23 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Tries again. The drive by James. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Here's Morant, and another basket for Memphis.
And with the pace that Morant plays with, that mid-range is a great option. He can surprise defenders expecting Ja to drive it.
Count the basket. Westbrook's got 7 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket and the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
And then Morant slams it in.
Guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
46 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Brooks against Westbrook. Inside. Here's Bryant. Up and in on the layup. Bryant's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles.
Yep, Westbrook seems to have a sixth sense for those kinds of openings. Knows exactly where the gap is and finds his teammate perfect. Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
Over in the corner, Beverly. Westbrook against Brooks. Here's Davis. He takes it in.
You know, Davis almost forces defenders to foul him when he's on the drive because he's so long and agile off the dribble.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they've performed at the line.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge.
Please give a big round of applause for your Christmas.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Here's Morant. So the Lakers 5 right now. We've got Patrick Beverly. Thomas Bryant is out there with Anthony Davis. And it's LeBron James. And it's Westbrook in at the 1.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shot at the rim. And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
To the inside. The rebound by Bryant. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
The kick out to Westbrook. LeBron outside. Back to Westbrook. Just 5 to shoot. James against Clark. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 5 assists in the game. Morant against Beverly. Jackson from long range. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Grizzlies lead by 1.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Westbrook passes to Bryant. Back to Westbrook. Bryant with a screen for Westbrook. Outside for Davis. Bryant looking over the floor. Back to Davis. Goes back up. Bryant trying to free himself up. And Davis can't get it to go. Memphis has gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Count that one. And now a 3-point Grizzly lead.
And it just seems like Morant is always ready to outwork the defense. A big effort pays off for him there inside.
With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He told them they have to pick it up. He said there's no time like the present, fellas. Embrace the moment, and let's take back this game. We'll see what they can do, Kevin.
Thank you, David. Westbrook drives in. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Russ is at his best when he's playing downhill. Pedal to the metal, attacking the cup.
Beverly against Morant. On the wing, Jackson. Back to Brooks. Jackson, a screen on Westbrook. From deep, Brooks. And the Grizzlies get it back. Morant against Beverly. And John Morant with the 3. Morant's got 7 now in this quarter.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
Westbrook up top, Brooks covering. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Down low. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play
Make
is
it
under
a
review.
lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And it's Davis missing.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
And then Morant slams it in.
No stranger to big moments. Morant wants to be the man to take and make the big shot.
Westbrook with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Davis. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
It's Davis on the wing to tie it up. Gets the bucket and the foul. It goes on Brandon Clark.
AD staring him down and letting him know this ain't over yet. And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Now here's Morant. Lets the three fly. They grab their own miss. Jackson kicks to Morant. Back to Jackson. It's stolen by Davis. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Outside for Davis. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. In the corner, it's James. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Money!
No question about it. The touch is with Anthony Davis.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
The defense needs to be just as sharp, but it's not over yet.
A three from Morant. Good! A tremendous three to tie it up.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
James, the pass to Davis. It's off. And so the timeout by Taylor Jenkins here. Morant outside. Count it!
And going back to college, Morant's made a habit of rising to the occasion.
And the Lakers call time here. They trail by 2. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a 3 off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely do it.
And here's James outside. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
they head to the locker room earlier. The hometown crowd certain to give them a warm welcome. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. McCollum with it. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 3 slot. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. Vucevic against Williamson. And he buries his first look. A battle of 2 terrific front courts here. The rare night when guards take a back seat, Richard.
Times have changed. Front courts used to dominate the game. I remember in the 90s when it was Shaquille O'Neal, Hakeem Olajuwon, Patrick Ewing. That's when the game was dominated by bigs. But then once spacing happened, now tonight, it looks like an old 90s basketball game.
Now here's Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down!
Did you guys feel that? When Zion slams it, the floor shakes.
DeRozan finds Drummond. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Ingram. The shot that time not on target. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Levine passes to Drummond. Levine can't hit.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass.
Right side Jones. Fires from deep. And it's cleared by Vucevic. The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Levine. Got a piece of it.
Now you got to be aware when Valanciunas is in the area. He's capable of sending your shot back.
Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
And with his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards, Greg.
That is true. I mean, impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well.
Now here's Drummond. Vucevic gets the bucket.
I'm not sure there's a better stretch 5 than Vooch. A legit three-point shooter.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Inside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First personal foul.
That's good from DeRozan.
A premium talent in this league. DeRozan about as valuable as they come.
DeRozan hits them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Out to the wing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Williamson's got 10 points.
So dangerous inside. Williamson has a great feel for how to capitalize from there.
DeRozan kept alive. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Here's Levine, plenty of space. No good with a jumper from the wing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by Ingram.
I like it. In old school 5, Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
And here's Jones. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Pass to McCollum. 36 seconds left in the first. Basket's good.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
DeRozan passes to Drummond. Pelicans cleared away. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 10. The shot's good.
You know, Coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Levine finds Drummond. Looking to win the run. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Give him 8.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Zion Williamson has been on display for the Pelicans. He made a big impact.
Ladies and gentlemen, your
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans. Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Larry Nance is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Herb Jones. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Ingram in a shooting guard.
A ridiculous athlete. I love when Levine puts it on the deck and goes through the lane like that. On the offensive end, Zach LaVine plays with just such confidence. He knows that the team counts on him for production, so he goes out and he gets it.
Now here's Nance. Nice D from Vucevic. Levine against Jones. And Levine, here we go. And Levine, throw it down.
Zach LaVine, he's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Levine is certainly one of the more prolific scorers, Richard.
Yeah, his shooting has put him in the top 20 scorers in this league in back-to-back seasons. With more on the way, I'm pretty sure. He makes it just look so easy, just effortless sometimes. It's just like he's doing his job.
DeRozan, and the dunk by DeRozan.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Ingram with a screen on ball. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. Back to McCollum. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. For Chicago, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Vucevic, the pass to Drummond. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. New Orleans in the lead. Here's Nance. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Here's Jones. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to draw Drummond as my assignment inside. You body him up, hack him, it still has no effect on him.
McCollum finds Ingram. Count that bucket. Ingram's got 6 points. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Bradley, he's checked in for Chicago. And here are the Bulls now. It's a three-point game. They grab their own miss. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Well, Vucevic has finished a couple times in the top 10 of offensive boards, in part because of his feel for the game.
Nance outside. Pass to Ingram. Vucevic against Nance. Outside for Ingram. There's the triple. Knocks it down from distance. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
To the inside. Bradley, that's good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Pelicans have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. There's McCollum with the three. No luck on that one. And the Bulls going the other way now. On the wing, Levine. McCollum pulls it in.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Outside Ingram. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Pass to Vucevic. Outside Levine. Here's Bradley to the left side wing. The three. Offensive rebound. Outside for Levine. Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup. Levine's got 6.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Nance with it. Outside Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good with the elbow jumper.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
DeRozan outside. Going in, and he dunks it down right as the buzzer sounded. Wow!
And they got the last word in.
It's all tied in Chicago. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
31. The Pelicans. 31.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Timeout called. The Pelicans. And the Bulls shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Ayo Dosunmu out there with ball. Then there's Derek Jones. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's DeRozan in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's Daniels. The kick out to Nance. And it's off from 3-point range. Chicago with the ball. Now Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
A smart move, using a little pump fake to get all the time he needed to go hard to the basket.
Yeah, it's just a simple move, but it looks so beautiful when it works. Reminds me of you, Grant.
Oh, I appreciate that, B.A.
Here's Alvarado, pounded by Ball. Hernan Gomez, outside Jones. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. To the middle, and up the court come the Bulls on the break.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
The Pelicans trail. Here's Daniels, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film. That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, that would make a rim shake.
Oh, and he got, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
The previous play
Be a
is
gray
under
area in a
review.
lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Murphy, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And the first one at the line is good.
Once again, a big round of applause.
Good on both. For Chicago, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's DeRozan. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Not afraid to go inside. DeRozan even picks up the whistle that time.
That's good from DeRozan. DeRozan hits them both. It's a neck-and-neck game in Chicago. Here's Daniels. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Murphy. Hits the three-pointer.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Jones finds Caruso. Now Drummond. Hernan Gomez with a rebound.
Bulls foul. Andre Drummond. First personal foul.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Daniels for the lead. And he can't get that one. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
It's time for the Cougars crew in the 3-1-2. It's time to give up for your 3-1-2 crew.
Some changes for Chicago. Bradley comes in for Drummond, and Williams is subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Got a piece of it. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Here's Bradley, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Levine, he's checked in for Dosunmu. The Pelicans have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Daniels. For the lead, and he lays it up and in.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Jones. Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Pass to Daniels. 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to hurry, late clock, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Bulls making a switch here. Asumu's checked in. The Bulls have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Down low, Nance. And Nance with the slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Daniels. Takes a 3. It doesn't go for him. Outside Jones. And there's the drive. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. 36 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. To the paint. Here's Hernan Gomez. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Bradley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Williams passes to Jones, and he jams it home with authority.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Shooting for Oregon.
And he makes the first.
Jose Alvarado. Taking 2 shots.
And so he hits both. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First one falls for him.
At the line for Chicago.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Now here's McCollum. From deep. That shot off. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Pelicans trail. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
That's good from Williamson.
2 shots.
Williamson hits them both. And the Bulls shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident. Pass to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
Because he draws so much attention on the offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
To the inside. Vucevic with the steal. Here's DeRozan. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And people forget that DeMar DeRozan has competed in multiple dunk contests. This man has elite balance.
There's McCullough with the 3. And it's Chicago with a board. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Vucevic. Now here's Drummond. Covered by Williamson. And the jam by Drummond.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Living up to the immense hype, Zion is putting on a show, shouldering the load offensively.
To the middle. Here's Drummond. Another shot. Shakes him. And they're going to count that. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The previous play
calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Back to Vucevic. Lets it fly. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. And the Bulls lead by 6. Ingram with a screen on ball. There's McCollum with the three. Fires in the triple.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
Levine with it. He's picked up by Williamson. Here's Vucevic. And the power finish by Vucevic.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. And a fast break now for the Bulls. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Nice read on defense from DeRozan, just jumping all over that steal.
McCollum drives in. And Williamson throws it down.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Here's Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. The shot by Ingram, no good. The Bulls have gotten 8 of 10 attempts in. Very productive here in the fourth. Levine against McCollum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Never afraid of getting physical with the defense. Levine welcomes any chance he can to get to that line.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 9-point game here. New Orleans is going 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, rolling with purpose after setting the pick. Zion's terrific at recognizing how to score in these sets.
And Drummond with the jam.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Ingram finds Williamson. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Williamson's got 24.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking. You need to bring a lot of help to stop him.
Man, with his elevation, he might just rise above it anyway. Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Oh, a beautiful finish by DeMar DeRozan. And the Bulls lead by 9.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you have to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Just a great combo guard. McCollum is capable of being a go-to scorer as well as a terrific distributor.
Outside Levine. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Williamson. Count it!
Huge bucket by Williamson. Wow. The former first overall pick stepping up in the clutch.
Levine with it. This one belongs to Chicago. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Look at Cleveland's starting group. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Mitchell, following the miss by Anthony Davis. Mitchell against Westbrook. The drive by Mitchell. Bryant with the rebound.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Greg, an outstanding scorer. Donovan Mitchell takes it to another level in the playoffs, doesn't he?
And Kevin, how about all of his averages go up come playoff time? Spider is a guy who wants the limelight, and like other stars, takes on more of a load in the postseason.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Los Angeles' head coach gave me a few minutes. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Thanks so much, David. That one falls.
I tell you, that's a nice job by LeBron to keep that ball safe and secure on his way to the cup.
Garland is doubled. He kicks it to Mitchell. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Outside Bryant, three-pointer, sinks the triple.
We know that perimeter shooting is a coveted skill for the modern NBA big man. Thomas Bryant developed a great range for a shot.
Mobley wide open. The three-pointer no good. LA's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. This is his first free throw of the game. The free throw drops for James.
I think, guys, the pursuit of greatness is what distinguishes LeBron James. Make no mistake, he wants to be considered the GOAT, the greatest of all time when it's all said and done.
Now, here's Mitchell. Can they get it? And the rejection by James. Driving the lane. That shot, no good. Cavaliers go the other way with it. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And it's good, 2 points.
I think we think of Donovan Mitchell first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
Westbrook passes to Davis. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Outside for Davis. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Well, just really intelligent playmaking from Russell Westbrook. This guy sees someone with a good look, and he gets him the basketball.
There's Garland. A slam dunk by Garland.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Well, you're not going to stop that. Once Davis gets the ball that deep, game over.
Allen left side. And Allen slams it in.
Oh, boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Allen kicks to Mitchell. He dishes it to Garland. He is looking for Mobley and finds him, and he makes that one.
Darius Garland playing the role of ball distributor to perfection. Pretty pass.
Westbrook dishes to Bryant. Back to Westbrook. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Bryant. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, the playmaking ability of LeBron James may be his best skill in a wealth of incredible skills.
Now, here's Garland. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Well, we know that injury ended Darius Garland's college career right at its infancy. But this guy smartly used his recovery time to focus on getting ready for the NBA. Boy, he's proven he can be a gifted player. Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
One second left. Oh!
My goodness. That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Bryant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Davis at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Laker 5. Now, here's Garland, following the miss by Anthony Davis. Garland against James. Garland, the pass to Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Allen's got 8. And when people talk about defense, the term boxes and elbows.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
The rebound by Bryant. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. Mitchell against Westbrook. He feeds it to Davis. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Bryant with a screen on Mitchell. The kick out to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Davis. And he converts the layup. 8 points for him.
Well, excellent concentration from Bryant on the offensive end, actively looking for ways to facilitate for his team.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Here's James. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. On the wing, Davis. And stolen by Mobley. Passes it to Allen. Back to Garland. Down low. The shot. Allen kicks to Wade. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available.
Boy, really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Nobody near Allen. Misses the 3. Lakers leading by 3. LeBron with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Davis setting the pick for LeBron. Outside, Davis. Got it. Good job in the low post. Davis has got 6 in the quarter.
And this guy does it all. Davis is as complete an offensive player as we have in our league.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Wade feeling it out a bit. Mobley finds Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And that one's good by Davis.
Terrific physicality from Davis on the offensive glass, creating another opportunity and scoring.
Now, here's Mobley. Outside Garland. There's the triple. Rebound the Lakers. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Westbrook against Garland. Here's Davis. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now, here's Mitchell. Allen for the 3, and that one is off. And here are the Lakers. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
A terrific leaper with incredible height. Davis is a dunk machine.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Garland touched it last.
William Gabriel.
There's 31 seconds left now here in the second. On the wing, Jones. Over Allen. And Jones gets it to go in on the assist by Schroeder. Jones has got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers. Garland attacking. Allen dishes to Mobley. Allen with the screen for Mobley. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
This is why it's hard guarding Evan Mobley at times. This guy, when he's aggressive, forcing defenders to match his energy.
He hits the second from the line. 5 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Walker. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime.
33, the Cavaliers. 21.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, the defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward. There's the pass to Allen. Comes up empty down low. And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. To the middle. On the basket by Jones. Jones has got the first points of the second half here for Los Angeles. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. He takes it in, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, it's all about decision-making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him, and here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
Now, here's Garland. 8 points for him. In the corner, it's Mobley. Pass to Wade. Back to Mobley. 6 to shoot. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Mobley's got 5 now.
In the painted area, Mobley just so effective. Hard to cover a guy who's got that kind of size so close to the cup.
Shooter passes to Gabriel. Kicks it to Schroeder. They double him with Mitchell. Here's Gabriel. Jared Allen grabs the miss. And J.B. Bickerstaff wants a timeout.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. In the corner, it's Mobley. And here's Love for three. Offensive rebound. And Jones sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Schroeder against Rubio. Second chance shot. The dish to Mobley. Clock at 2. Lets it fly from 18. Count it, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Rubio.
Ricky Rubio makes great use of the mid-range. This is right in his comfort zone.
Now here's Schroeder on the basket by Jones.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, that's the vision and ability to deliver precise passes. Rubio completely on point.
Pass to Reeves. Three-pointer. That one misses. So Cleveland will take it the other way.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play in the third. And here's Love for three. Jones against Mobley. Jones. Kicks to Walker. Fires the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Walker's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
And Jones over to help. Inside. And Mobley throws it.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Here's Jones. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Mobley.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Lakers have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
Damian Jones.
And so Jones nails both of them. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Rubio left side. Mobley finds LeVert. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Takes a three. Reeves gets the bucket. And the Lakers lead by 12.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
LeVert kicks to Love. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist.
Kevin Love specializes in finding the open space on the floor, pays off with a nice catch and shoot.
Rebound Love. It's deflected. And it's Love with the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 9 points. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Substitution, Isaac Okoro.
There's 14 seconds left in the third. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Both teams deciding to change it up. Outside Westbrook. And again, no good by the Lakers. The three from Garland. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Russell Westbrook. LeBron James is out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Beverly in at the two-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Passes to Garland. It's stolen by Bryant. Here's Davis, and Davis throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
LeBron drives in, doesn't get it to drop for him. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Great D that time from Westbrook. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Pulls up on the wing. LeBron shot is off. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. And here's Garland for 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Wade, left side. Mitchell outside. He kicks it to Garland. To the inside, Mobley. Here's Allen. And the lead is down inside single digits. Allen's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Mitchell for the 3. Right wing. The wide open look here for Garland. No good with the triple.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
And here's James outside. And again, no good by the Lakers.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold stream.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. And now it's only a 5-point Laker lead.
Big time delivery from the young Darius Garland.
Westbrook passes to Davis. Now here's Beverly. The pass to James. Feeds it to Davis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Mobley.
And like the greats before him, AD has taken the time to develop all aspects of his game. You have to respect that.
Well, just knocking them down from the charity stripe, extending the lead. Simple basketball.
A 3 from Garland. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Big night for Darius Garland. He's been a headache for the defense.
Inside, here's Davis. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. And now 24 points for Anthony Davis.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. A shot's good from Westbrook.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Mitchell left side. Dishes it to Allen. Shot clock at 6 from downtown. Second shot opportunity. Wade kicks to Mitchell. And stolen by LeBron. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Count that one.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Outside Westbrook. And so Los Angeles takes the win. Some good competition. great about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. C.J. McCollum out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 3.
I like when Ja forces the issue, especially in close where he's fearless.
Both free throws good from Morant.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
Now here's McCollum. Valanciunas with the ball. There's the 3. Kept alive. Pass to McCollum. Valanciunas with a screen on Brooks. McCollum finds Valanciunas. Clock is at 3. A second chance effort. McCollum no good. Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason group.
In a series they took to 6 games, but yeah, it couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's McCollum. To the paint. Here's Williamson. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Terrific concentration and body control. Zion showing why he was chosen #1 overall.
That free throw good from Williamson. Now the Grizzlies with it. Morant outside. Here's Jackson going inside.
Great handles for his size. Jackson's a near 7-footer who can take you off the dribble in either direction.
Collins passes to Williamson. Good on the shot.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
And we all know about Zion Williamson's athleticism. Now he must continue adding to his game.
And finished up by Morant.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now here's Valanciunas. Here's Williamson. And hammers that one down right in the face of Jaren Jackson.
Unbelievable hang time, giving the crowd its money's worth. Go ahead, Zion.
And Morant throws it down.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. Pass to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Whether it be rebounding, driving the ball, in transition, Zion always looking to attack.
Jackson a screen on Jones. Down low. Jackson kicks to Clark. Memphis moving it around. Shot clock at 5. Jackson a screen on Williamson. Brooks misses. For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. McCollum from deep three-point land drills the three-pointer.
Such a talented offensive player. CJ is dangerous from deep.
Morant against Jones. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Jackson has the open look. All 3 off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often. And part of the Grizzlies' breakout 21-22 campaign, the emergence of Jaren Jackson Jr.
Triple J, GA, missed most of the 2021 season with a knee injury he sustained in the bubble. When he was back at 100% for the Grizz, he provided serious rim protection plus the ability to hit a three.
Now here's Morant. Zion Williamson unable to get his last shot to go. Jackson setting the pick here for Morant. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Ingram with it. Now Green defending. Ingram dishes to McCollum. And he lays it straight in. McCollum's got 5.
C.J. McCollum is so crafty at finding ways to capitalize inside. What a play.
Clark with a wide open look. And again, Memphis no good. Brooks against McCollum. Passes it to Valanciunas. And here's Ingram from the arc. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New Orleans?
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
They've got Brooks. Brandon Clark is out there with Green. Then there's Desmond Bain. And it's Jackson in at the 5. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Jackson, a screen on McCollum. Bain passes to Jackson. Yes, that goes in.
That is great body control by Jaren Jackson. Takes the hit, completes the play, now gets to the line for one more.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
You really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
Now here's McCollum. 7 points in the game. Ingram kicks to Valanciunas. And he's good on the 3-ball. Valanciunas has got the lead up to 7 now for New Orleans.
Nice play to run for Valanciunas in terms of variety. Getting him something in rhythm and in space.
Ingram right side. And he slams it down right on top of Brandon Clark.
Awesome. Brandon Ingram typically isn't about the flash, but he showed it right there.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Clark, a screen on McCollum. And a wide open look for Bain. Nailed from three-point land. Bain's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's McCollum. Uses the glass to finish the layup. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Here's Bain following the basket by C.J. McCollum.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bain read the defense perfectly.
Pelicans leading by 6. McCollum deciding where to go with it. To the middle. It's stolen by Green. Clark right side. Nance with the rebound. For New Orleans, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Here's Ingram. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Each year, Brandon becomes a little more assertive at the offensive end, and we know he has the talent.
Both free throws, good for Ingram.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Jackson, a screen on McCollum. Down low. And the dunk by Jackson.
This is a big target coming off the pick and roll. Jaren's lethal in this set.
In the corner, it's Ingram, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
After spending almost a decade in Portland, McCollum has adjusted well to playing in his new surroundings.
You know, GA, he's a fantastic player when he's out on the floor. Missed a lot of games over the last 3 years. But when he's feeling right, he is a nightmare to defend.
Off the left rim and out.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
1:51 left in the second quarter. Back to McCollum. Ingram setting a pick for McCollum. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. They grabbed their own miss. It's Ingram on the wing. Brooks covering and slam dunk by Ingram.
Look how Ingram just bursts inside, disrupting the D and carving out a path to the dunk.
On the wing, Green. Inside. Jackson kicks to Green. 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Jackson misses.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
McCollum with the screen on Brooks to the right side. Valanciunas passes to Nance. Valanciunas dishes to McCollum. Jones sets the pick for McCollum. Takes the 13-footer, and the shot is long.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
And it's Clark with the jam.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
It's Ingram on the wing, guarded by Green. Here's Nance. And the rejection by Clark. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Clark. Nance sets a screen for Ingram. 6 on the shot clock. Alvarado passes to Valanciunas. No good. Shot missing. Outside, Green. Outside for Jackson. It's picked off. And so it's no.
28.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Basketball 101. You've got to put a body on him. Unfortunately, that's a fundamental that's gone by the wayside.
Alvarado setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Hernan Gomez. Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram, and it's Murphy in at the 3 spot.
Strong move by Brandon. He's playing with such great confidence these days.
Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And so it's Memphis with it, trailing here by 8. Morant looking around, and the 3 ball is good. Morant's got 13 points.
I think consistency from three is in Morant's future. On that shot, he was well balanced and focused.
Stolen by Brooks. Floats it up for Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Williamson a screen on Brooks to the inside. That's good from Williamson on the assist from Ingram. He's got 12.
They just can't get stops against this guy. Zion too strong and too athletic.
Morant with it, now defended by Williamson. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans.
At the line for Memphis, John Morant. 2 shots. The Pelicans call timeout.
And the Pelicans making a change here.
Show us what you got. Okay, fans, make some noise for your Grizzlies Breakers. Your Grizzlies Breakers, let them hear it.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Morant.
How can you not love a player like Ja Morant? Came into the NBA ready to prove himself and just keeps getting better.
New Orleans leading by 3. Now Daniels for 3. Rebound by Williams. Jones against Morant. Screen by Adams. To the paint. Lays it up off the glass. Adams has got his first bucket in this one.
Watch how Adams puts his physique to work, grinding up the defense and finding an inside shot. Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Now here's Jones. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
There's a screen by Williams. Morant gets to Adams. Back to Morant for the tie. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
And Williamson throws it down.
Flashing his vertical there, Williamson really makes dunking look so effortless. He's special.
Grant fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the net.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. You have to like what you're seeing from Ja Morant.
Good decision to regather. Talk it over. Your main concern now is how to slow this guy down on the offensive end.
Green is checked in for Dylan Brooks. And then for New Orleans, Jackson Hayes comes in for Hernan Gomez. And Larry Nance is subbed in for Williamson. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Alvarado passes to Daniels. And yes, it's good. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
It's Morant with the drive. Oh, that's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Another shot. Count it. And he'll have a chance. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The Pelicans trail. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Hayes, the pass to Nance. Back to Hayes. Over Williams. And the pass to Alvarado. Here is Daniels. Lock at 6. Nance. And the jam by Larry Nance.
I tell you what, Nance plays with a force every night. Explosive, tough, fearless.
Here's Morant. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
Daniels with it, guarded by Green. Fires from deep. He gets hauled in by Adams. Memphis has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Morant. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williams finds Morant. Williams has a screen for Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Alvarado passes to Jones, and Jones slams it in.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Here's Morant, and Morant throws it down.
Not one to shy away from physicality. Ja Morant just goes about his business.
Ja Morant has been leading the charge, guys.
Please give a big round of applause.
And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Now a timeout called by Memphis. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Taylor Jenkins just reviewed his plan with his team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Green out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Jackson in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Stolen away. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. And stolen by Williamson. Some solid defense from Clark.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
And finished off by Morant.
What an athlete this guy is. Ja Morant is talented at staying in control.
A 3 from McCollum. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Now here's Morant. Jonas Valanciunas unable to get his shot to go. There's Jackson with the three. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Ingram outside. Back to McCollum. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. 14 points for C.J. McCollum.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Here's Morant. And then Morant grabs it in.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. McCollum passes to Williamson. And the rejection by Clark.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan. Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just landed in. He wanted to make a statement.
And that one drops for him.
Look at CJ picking the defense apart, using the pick and roll to create openings.
Clark finds Jackson, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williamson. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Now a timeout called by Memphis.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
A three from Morant. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And McCollum launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And now it's just a 4-point Memphis lead. Clark has screen on Jones. Inside. And it's Clark slamming it down.
Coming off the pick, Morant looks to pass, and he is precise with the location.
Stolen by Brooks. We've got 1:28 left here in the fourth quarter. Morant pushes to Jackson. Clark inside. Covered by Williamson. And that one's good by Clark. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle skills for Memphis?
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it, the fast break chance. From deep three-point range. And the Pelicans miss again.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make it.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
And they recover it. Ingram against Green. From deep. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough.
The previous play is under review.
Be tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Brandon Ingram is a fascinating player, multi-dimensional and versatile. Needs to keep improving.
And Morant's got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. Back to Clark. that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
Tough task trying to corral Clark there, especially when he's looking to score.
He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
So it's Memphis picking up the win. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.
Run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Jackson out there with Xavier Tillman. And it's Clark in at the small forward position. Jackson for three. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
With the crossover. And Westbrook slams it home.
Westbrook has really honed his ball handling skills, so now he's able to create very well off the dribble.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
That's his game, attacking the rack with a purpose.
Morant against Beverly. Jackson with a screen on Beverly. Just 5 to shoot. Westbrook against Brooks. Off target with the three. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor.
And we've heard LeBron James say he's obsessed with win or bust. And this Lakers franchise certainly has that same approach. But aside from their 2020 title, there's been a lot of frustration. Now, can he and the Lakers get back where they expect to be? Now, that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now here's Morant. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. James attacking, and it's James with the jam.
Still possessing incredible athleticism. LeBron James, when he attacks like this, you can almost forget about stopping.
Here's Morant, and then Morant with the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going. It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Here's Morant driving to the basket, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Westbrook with it, checked by Brooks. James, and slam dunk by James.
Well, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
Pass to Tillman. Jackson outside. Unable to get that one. And the Lakers going the other way now. And as Westbrook gets older, he's indicated that he's not looking to change how he plays, Grant.
And that can be a double-edged sword, B.A. You love his aggression and confidence, but you wonder how his game will hold up as his athleticism goes.
Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. And here's Morant outside. Knocks down the long J. Morant's got 12 points in the game.
Morant doesn't need the three-point shot to be effective. There's so much more to his game, but when it's dropping, he's lethal. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Morant. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Drives to the... Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Westbrook with the miss.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
The Lakers trail. Westbrook with it, and Clark picks him up defensively. Westbrook, the pass to Bryant. Out to James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks.
And, you know, this guy simply does not age. LeBron remains a dominant force in this league despite being in the league since 2003.
Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Now here's Morant. 17 points in the game. Takes it inside.
Morant with the slam! Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Grizzlies out in front, up 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Brandon Clark out there with Xavier Tillman. And it's Jackson in at the center position.
Show from Raw on the Laker Girls Dance Team.
Jackson with a screen on Beverly. And here's Morant outside. Oh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
So explosive coming off the screen. Morant is sudden and deadly.
Here's Beverly. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Now Morant, 22 points for him. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
Here's Tillman, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Here's Westbrook. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Memphis leading. Outside Morant. On the take. And the layup is good off the glass. Morant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, do you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
And so it's Memphis with it, after the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. And then Morant with the jam!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
This game, another feather in LeBron's cap, and by now he's got a lot of feathers in a lot of caps. What a night.
Jackson with a screen on Beverly. Here's Morant. Here he goes. Offensive rebound. Pass to Jackson. Stolen by Davis. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup.
Oh, Davis, so dominant, so strong, so athletic, so skilled. He got everything he wanted right there.
Here's Morant. Morant. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. It's on LeBron James.
Second team. Lakers foul. LeBron James.
First free throw is good.
That's his first personal foul. Second team.
And Morant drops them both. The Lakers have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Westbrook, the pass to James. On the wing, Davis. And stolen by Clark. Here's Morant. Give him 31 now. Shoots over Beverly. Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Brooks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Clark with a screen on Westbrook. Brooks from outside. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. James outside. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Now here's Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson with a screen on Beverly. From deep, Morant. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. It's James with the drive.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
There's 47 seconds left in the first half of this game. Oh! What a hammer!
Oh, man!
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
The fourth team.
The free throw drops for Morant, and the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Timeout call, Memphis.
Get up, get loud. It's your Lakers.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. The Grizzlies have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Green with a screen on Schroeder. Pass to Green. Adams inside. Defended by Jones. Lets it fly. Timeout call. Memphis.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Bain. That one a little long.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
It could go. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Memphis Grizzlies. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Dennis Schroeder. Damian Jones is out there with Lonnie Walker. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. That's the Laker 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Gets the three to fall. And the Grizzlies lead by 15.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Pass to Adams. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Adams has got 4 points now in the quarter. And here's Schroeder outside. The shot that time not on target. Now Memphis takes it the other way. To the paint. Here's Williams. Here's Adams. Uses the glass on the layup. Adams has got 6 points.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Shot's good by Schroeder.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Inside. Tipped. And here's Adams. He has 6. Adams with a screen on Schroeder from deep Bain. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Jones misses. The Grizzlies on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Bain, the pass to Williams. Now Adams. Another shot. Back to Williams. Free throw good. Schroeder.
What really makes Schroeder special is the energy he plays with. I mean, it's contagious and infects the entire team. He's like a lightning bolt of energy when he hits the court.
Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. From deep Bain. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Gabriel's shot is off.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Here's Conchar. Here's Adams. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Adams has got 8 points here in the quarter.
And on the offensive end, this is how Adams hurts you. You have to be aware of where he is at all times.
Here's Reeves. Oh, Adams with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Adams. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pass to Gabriel. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Memphis has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's Bain. There's the drive, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line,
And he knocks down the first one.
Desmond Bain. 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. 1:10 left in the third. Fires from the corner. The shot by Reeves, no good.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Yeah, he's not just trying to score, he's trying to embarrass someone.
Yeah, he was one step ahead of him the entire way.
Jones' shot is good.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. Pass to Conchar. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Adams.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
Here's Gabriel. Lets it fly, and Green comes to help. Jones, Grizzlies with the rebound. Adams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Williams, a screen on Walker. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Danny Green. That's his
Free throw good. Schroeder. Here's Morant. And that's not going to go. And so it's Memphis with plenty of breathing room. 23. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Morant and Brooks are the guard set for him. Xavier Tillman is out there with Brandon Clark. And it's Jackson in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Weight room muscle on display there, James. Even when he gets hit, he can still score.
That's his second personal.
And you look at the career that LeBron has put together, one of the all-time greats. Amazingly lived up to the hype he had coming out of high school.
Shooting 1.
And the immense pressure LeBron has had since day one of the NBA. Many others would have folded, Grant.
They're very true, B.A. The expectations he had were just insane. Anything less than a top 5 player all time would be a disappointment. That's not fair to ask of any player coming into the league, much less a high schooler. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Jackson, the pass to Morant. Shot from the wing, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Morant's got 41.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
Here's Jackson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. In transition, here they come. Westbrook, the pass to James. Here's Davis. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. The Grizzlies have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. And it's Brooks missing.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Westbrook finds James. Kicks it out to Westbrook. James against Clark. Lets it fly from 18. And the Lakers get it back. Here's Davis. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Well, he seems ageless at times, guys. Somehow, some way, LeBron continues to rip off these insane sequences time and time again. Remarkable.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And so Jackson nails both of them. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Westbrook. The rebound by Jackson.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Pass to Moran. Back to Tillman. Shot clock at 6. Beverly against Moran. Counted. Moran's got 45 points.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Grizzlies.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
VA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Ja Moran.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Grizzlies.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
James passes to Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Moran against Beverly. Pass to Jackson. Jackson with a screen on Westbrook. Three-pointer, Brooks. That shot missing, and the Lakers will go the other way with it. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
You know, once LeBron's at the rim, you might as well turn your head if you don't want to appear on a poster somewhere, because he's throwing it down with force when he gets to the rack.
Moran with it. So it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad. They really
Expecting to get some real big highlights in this game because both these teams are exceptionally athletic.
Oh, yeah, they've got the speed, they've got the strength, they've got the bounce. These teams have it all. They're about to put on a show, and guess what, Kev? We get front row seats.
It's like we're watching a bunch of Richard Jeffersons out there. Fast, athletic, and a lot of bounce.
Oh, don't stop it.
A look at the Bulls starting lineup. Levine and DeRozan, the lethal wing pair. Andre Drummond is out there with Vucevic, and it's Ball in at the point guard. It's McCollum on the wing, guarded by Levine. In the corner, it's Valanciunas, stolen by Ball. Levine against Jones. Levine kicks to Drummond. Here's Vucevic, and he converts the layup.
And the instincts on the glass. Love how Vucevic tracks these misses down and then able to convert.
The pass to Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
While he's a bit undersized for his forward, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, I got a few minutes with Billy Donovan. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live, right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thanks, David. A second chance effort. Ball finds DeRozan. 6 to shoot. And there's the drive. And the rejection by Valanciunas. Here's McCollum. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
I don't think the range surprises anyone anymore. CJ can shoot the lights out from any position.
Now here's Drummond. DeRozan for 3. Good on the triple.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Ball against Ingram. Passes to Jones. Back to Ingram. Over in the corner, Williamson. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Zach LaVine.
And you have to admire how hard Zion plays. It makes defenders nervous and forces them to overcommit.
And both free throws good for Williamson. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
I think people underestimated the Pelicans last year. They had such a tough start to the season, but still were able to make it to the playoffs.
Now here's McCollum. Williamson left side. And the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, what a leap by Williamson, fearlessly rising up and slamming it down.
Unfortunately, the Pelicans did make a first-round exit in the postseason.
In a series they took to 6 games, but yeah, they couldn't put together that deep run. Maybe this year things will be different.
Here's McCollum after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. And Williamson gets it to go.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
We've got 1:28 left here in the opening quarter. Ingram outside. Back to McCollum. Ingram passes to Valanciunas. And a miss there on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the jam by Levine.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
Now here's McCollum. And the dunk by Williamson.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And so here is Chicago. The Pelicans make their last shot.
Not just a shooter, Levine is also willing to bury himself inside and go to work.
Now here's McCollum. To the middle. It's stolen by Vucevic. Here's Levine. And Levine with the slam.
The ball handling skills of Levine, outstanding at creating for himself.
McCollum deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Williamson. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Vucevic. DeRozan for three. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
And the long arms and legs of Ingram come into...
And so, guys, it's Zion Williamson making things happen for the Pelicans. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Bulls. The wing set for him, Levine and DeRozan. Vucevic is out there with Andre Drummond. And it's... Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
And look at Drummond, capable of rising up and dropping an absolute hammer.
McCollum, no good. A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last 2 minutes.
And Vucevic throws it down.
How about the vision there by Ball, showing the unselfishness, just being a willing passer.
And it's Williamson missing.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's DeRozan. Valanciunas grabs the board. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 2. Down low, Ingram. Rebounded by Vucevic.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's DeRozan. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Pelicans. And the Pelicans making a change here. Nance is checked in. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. McCollum against Levine. And it's Ingram missing. Bulls leading by 4. Here's Ball, and Ball slams it in.
He has the entire arsenal when it comes to handling the rock, cutting through the D like butter. I love Ball when he's aggressive to attack.
Hey, Richard, for a while, teams went small. They became quicker. Now we're seeing some teams go big, playing 2, sometimes 3 7-footers in the lineup. It's amazing.
Yeah, there's always a pendulum swing. Once it goes too small, then all of a sudden the pendulum swings back. And now everyone is looking for size. But you have to have size that can also stretch the floor because teams need guys that can rebound. That's what they're looking for.
And slam dunk by Vucevic.
And he's talked about wanting to improve his all-around game. Levine demonstrating just how unselfish he is with that great pass.
Ingram kicks to Valanciunas. Now McCollum, 6 points for him. Valanciunas with a screen on Levine. Just 5 to shoot. And he gets the... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
The ruling on the floor stands.
It can be. Sometimes Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Alvarado's checked in.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A premium talent in this league. DeRozan about as valuable as they come.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Bulls.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Stolen by Ball. And here we go. Levine heading to the hoop. And he slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Here's Nance. Rebound by the Bulls. Drummond's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass the ball. Inside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Nance.
And you look at the size and athleticism. Once Drummond gets the ball in there, it's game over.
Chicago shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Drummond. There's 1:38 left in the first half of basketball. Alvarado passes to Valanciunas. Safety move. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. In recent years, the NBA has opened several international academies. Commissioner Adam Silver says huge numbers of people are playing basketball, but unless you take the best at a young age, get them facing elite competition and training under high-pressure circumstances, they won't develop into NBA-caliber players. Kevin?
Well, opening doors, David. That's always a good thing. Expansion. Thank you. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Jones is running. Pass to Alvarado. Jones with the screen on Ball. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
So for the Pelicans, Hayes, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas, and Daniels subbed in for Ingram. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new grouping. Jones checked in for Vucevic. Javonte Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Kobe White, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. And it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. The Pelicans making a switch here. Murphy's checked in. Then for the Bulls, Bradley's checked in for Drummond. Williams comes in for Javonte Green. And it's Dosumu in for White. The kick out to Williams. With the crossover, Pelicans pull it in.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Caruso, the pass to Bradley. Got a hand on it. And here's Daniels. 2 on the clock. Into the lane.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play. Thank you, David. We'll be back at
26. The Bulls, 31.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Zion Williamson with a strong contribution so far, guys, in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Larry Nance. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Daniels in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Out to Nance. All sorts of time. And he overshot that one, missing.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open. And even though he didn't see a ton of time on the floor in his 1 year in college, nobody doubted Patrick Williams and his upside.
And it didn't take long for Williams to live up to his potential.
No, and that's where basketball can be so funny sometimes. He started every game his rookie season after not starting at all at Florida State. Let's just say his game might be more tailored for the league.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And that one falls for Jones. And so Jones nails both of them. Pelicans trail by 8. Daniels with it. The long distance three's there. Daniels has got 5 now.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Williams can't get it to go.
And guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
And you couldn't get a better shot off? Like, come on, you got to make the extra pass. Like, being a teammate will go so far in this league.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Caruso, the pass to Bradley. The Pelicans have been excellent at the free throw line here today, a flawless 6 for 6. And it's tied up with that one. And here's New Orleans now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Alvarado passes to Hayes. Here's Nance. He takes it in. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Here's Caruso. That shot is off. And New Orleans will come the other way. Nance outside. The pass to Alvarado. To the paint. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
On the wing, Jones passes it to Dosunmu. Fires from deep. And the Bulls with another miss. New Orleans has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Daniels kicks to Murphy. A 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Daniels passes to Alvarado. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
McCollum finds Jones. Out to Ingram. 5 to shoot. Banked in off the glass. Ingram's got 6.
Using his strength to absorb the contact and his length to convert the basket. Ingram sure plays with some toughness.
Here's New Orleans. They're on a 19-6 run. Jones with the screen on Vucevic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Zach LaVine.
The explosive athleticism of Williamson is so much fun to watch. For a guy his size to move like that, incredible.
And both free throws good for Williamson. Here's DeRozan. And DeRozan throws it down hard.
Okay, Mr. DeRozan. DeMar still got some bounce left.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 6. Sinks the triple. McCollum's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
With a large frame and a willingness to get physical, Drummond's a relentless rebounder.
Here's McCollum. 9 points in the game so far. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And crafty move by McCollum there, making sure he initiates the contact before letting the shot go.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Pelican. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
Zach LaVine.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Ball and LaVine are the guard set. DeRozan out there with Vucevic, and it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. McCollum kicks to Jones. Williamson with the screen for Jones. To the middle. And the dunk by Williamson.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength just so lethal.
And that one, good.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Cullen passes to Ingram. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off a shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
A creator indeed, and the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
And that's about as fair a comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. Makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk. Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
LaVine can't hit. Pelicans leading by 9. A 3 from McCollum. Out to Ingram. Pass to McCollum. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. It's stolen by DeRozan. And here we go. The Bulls fast break. DeRozan leading the charge.
Not afraid to go inside. DeRozan even picks up the whistle that time.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New Orleans. DeMar DeRozan hits them both. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now McCollum down low. Here's Ingram. Excellent D there from Ball. Bulls trail by 7. On the wing, LaVine. He is guarded by McCollum. Ball kicks to Vucevic. No good on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Williamson going inside, and Williamson throws it down.
You would think someone as big as Zion would have trouble maneuvering around people in the lane, but his handle and change of direction is off the charts.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. McCollum kicks to Williamson. Shoots it up. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And what touch from the big man. I like watching Williamson get interior positioning and attack with purpose.
It's good, and the New Orleans leaders got to just 7 on the basket from Levine.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Kicks it out to Jones. Over to the left wing. McCollum outside. Williamson is screen on Levine. Floats it out for Williamson. McCollum dishes to Williamson. Can't hit that one. Nice D from DeRozan. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Chicago. And finished off by DeRozan.
Here is a guy you can count on in these moments. The high pressure doesn't even bother them all.
McCollum outside. Here's Williamson. That fall. Nice feed that time for McCollum. McCollum's got 6 assists now in the game. Chicago calls timeout. They're trailing by 7. 1:12 left to play in the final quarter. Chicago making a switch here. Jones is checked in. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. He told them they have to pick it up. He said there's no time like the present, fellas. Embrace the moment, and let's take back this game. See what they can do, Kevin.
Thank you, David. McCollum outside to the inside. Ingram. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
But wily move by Ingram, able to come up with the foul and get that shot in the air.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Here's Jones. Oh, jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
One reason Levine has been an all-star, Zach can be the playmaker or the scorer.
Levine against McCollum. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul. The veteran leader of this squad, DeMar DeRozan, showing the kids how it's done down the stretch.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And here's McCollum. Outside, Jones. The dish now to Williamson.
Chicago. Derek Jones Jr. Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And part of becoming a superstar for Zion, you have to sink free throws when it matters most.
So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a double. It was a fantastic ball.
Conference rivals squaring off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. Ja Morant is out there with Danny Green. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's Jackson. And it's Brooks in at the small forward.
You think about New Orleans and the atmosphere that is around this city and the kind of vibrancy to it. It can be challenging for professional athletes here.
Now here's McCollum. From deep three-point range. Drills it from deep.
Well, the shot starts with a good, strong base. That gives McCollum the foundation to hit shots well behind the arc.
Clark with a screen on Jones. And here's Morant outside. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Morant against McCollum. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On defense, the Grizzlies. Williamson with a screen on Brooks. McCollum way outside. Clark grabs the board. And the food and fun atmosphere of New Orleans is certainly infectious, Brent.
Oh, no doubt. Incredible tradition down here and so much great food, BA. I mean, right now I'm thinking about a beignet. How about you and me after the game? We go grab something, yeah?
Oh, that sounds good, man. Maybe a little crawfish etouffee. I left my wallet back at the hotel.
That's not good.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
McCollum, a pass to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man is going to be wide open.
To the paint. Here's Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Nice bounce pass. That's just good fundamental basketball.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And that's big time from B.I.
For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And here's Morant outside. Jackson against Valanciunas. 6 to shoot. Morant, the pass to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Getting better at reading defenses. You see Morant's willingness to give up the ball to his teammates.
Down low. Here's Williamson. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Defensive foul. Brandon.
The free throw off from Williamson.
There's such an aura around the way that Zion Williamson has come into the league. Such a different player, the way he moves, the way he jumps. There's no doubt that everybody has an eye on Zion.
I mean, during his first playoffs, Dylan Brooks proved he was a big game player, pouring in 31 in his playoff debut, an upset win over Utah.
Jones, the pass to McCollum from outside the arc. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Williamson. And then Morant with the jam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. You know, talking about Dylan Brooks, also great in those first ever play-in games, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, the Grizzlies making the playoffs, winning 2 games. Brooks was outstanding in a win at Golden State, locking down the Warriors on the perimeter.
Here's Williamson, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Morant with it. Outside, Green. Clark with the screen. And that one's good. Green.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
New Orleans has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Ingram. Williamson outside. Can't get it to drop. Good D by Clark. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Moran. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
McCollum, the pass to Jones, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Now here's Moran. Clark with a screen on Jones. 5 to shoot. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Clark. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
The free throw drops for Clark.
At the line for 2.
And Clark drops them both. The Pelicans have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's McCollum. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. McCollum's got 5 points.
Lots of ways that CJ can burn you right there. Super effective on the inside.
Now here's Moran.
Stay out of the way!
Wow! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. What a performance for Brandon Clark. He's been the story. That's good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Grizzlies?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after them.
Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. C.J. McCollum is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And he drops the first. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
Pass to Valanciunas. Now here's Jones, pounded by Moran. Jones misses. Memphis leading. Outside, Green. And here's Jackson. Back to Green. Jones against Moran. From deep. Hits the trifecta. Morant's got 9.
So explosive coming off the screen. Morant is sudden and deadly.
McCollum, pass to Williamson. To the left wing. Valanciunas finds McCollum. Back to Valanciunas. Sends it home from three-point land.
Valanciunas continues to work on that shot. The catch and shoot and a great rhythm there.
And C.J. McCollum getting more on-ball action after his move away from Portland, Grant.
And McCollum has showed that's where he's best. Great at breaking down defenders and setting up others. He looks very natural as the primary playmaker.
Timeout call, Memphis. Nance, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Bain, he's checked in for Memphis. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Clark with a screen on McCollum. Clark, no good.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Bain against McCullum. Just 5 on the clock. Clark right side. Shoots over Nance, and that one's long. New Orleans in the lead. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's McCullum, and the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Well, he knows how to get the shot off at any time on that pick and roll. Natural instincts taking over, and the experience helping McCollum as well.
Here's Bain. Ooh, he can't stop the run as that misses. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's McCullum. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
McCullum against Bain. Clark with a screen on McCullum. From deep, Bain. Rebounded by Ingram. The Pelicans have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Pass to Clark. That's tipped. All right, now a timeout called by Memphis.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a 4th? I'm not sure.
Some changes for New Orleans. Murphy, he's checked in for Jones. And Alvarado's subbed in for McCullum. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Steven Adams checked in for Jackson. Williams comes in for Clark. Jones, he's checked in for Brooks. And it's Conchar in for Green. Outside Ingram. Nance the screen. Ingram, the pass to Nance.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow.
So pretty when Larry Nance Jr., even at his size, gets a chance to glide.
Right side Bain. Adams against Valanciunas. And it's Adams missing. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 15-5 run. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bain. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Ingram. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
That one doesn't drop. And so it's New Orleans.
The Grizzlies, 24.
And if you just join it in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
You want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Timeout call, Memphis. Well, New Orleans shooting 67% for the game. Just outstanding. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Taylor Jenkins. Morant and Bain in the backcourt together. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Steven Adams. And it's Williams in at the 4.
It's just so easy the way Larry Nance Jr. just gets up off the floor.
And here are the Grizzlies. 11-point game.
Well, the one thing about Larry Nance Jr. that stands out to me is that he's willing to do anything at that big position. He'll play 5, he'll play 4, and he's comfortable starting or coming off the bench. Coaches love guys who will just accept the role that they're given.
To the inside. Here's Alvarado. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
You know, Brent, what I love about Nance Jr. is that he does a little bit of everything.
Yeah, he holds the team together, BA, as well. So you plug him in, he's going to move the ball, he'll do the dirty work. And that's the kind of thing that just brings the team together. Every minute he's out there, he's trying to contribute to winning.
Inside, Adams. Deflected! And he recovers it. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Here's Alvarado. Pass to Jones. And here's Hayes. Here's Alvarado. Brooks defending. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. He's got 5.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Here's Daniels. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the leads. Everybody up for that one.
Goodness!
You could just feel that coming.
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
Jones against Morant. Jones, the pass to Nance. New Orleans calls timeout.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Murphy, he's checked in for Jones. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Jackson, he's checked in for Adams. Here's Alvarado, guarded by Bain. Clock at 4. 17-foot shot on the way. He can't hit that time. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Goes up again, and it's laid up and in by Williams. Williams has got 4 points in the quarter.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
And he drives in.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Here's Morant, stripped away. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Hayes. Here's Murphy. Nance with a screen on Brooks. Here's Murphy. Basket's good. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping things.
for Memphis. They've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Morant driving inside, and then Morant with the jam.
The quick feed of Morant. He's so dangerous when he's cutting to the rim.
Here's Daniels, hounded by Morant. Pass to Hayes. Here's Daniels. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in. He has 6.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Here's Daniels. Brooks defending. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
New Orleans calls timeout.
The Pelicans call timeout.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the third.
Yeah, you don't have players on your roster that physically can match up with what Zion's going to bring. He's going to draw some fouls.
At the line for New Orleans.
First one falls for him. Williamson hits them both. Here's Morant. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's New Orleans up 14. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Brandon Ingram out there with C.J. McCollum. And it's Jones in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5. Green finds Jackson. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Green covered by Ingram. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Pelicans shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. And it's McCollum penetrating. Ooh, and he took a hard. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
First team foul.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, C.J. McCollum.
And I just love to see a player who plays with an aggressive mindset. I mean, he had the energy and the intensity all game. He didn't waste any time when he had his chances out there by attacking the rim.
Wow, he really played phenomenal tonight. But we've almost come to expect that from him. He feeds off the energy from this crowd, and it certainly plays a part in elevating his game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. McCollum, the pass to Ingram. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Here's Morant.
Morant with the slam!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Out to McCollum. Driving in, and he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Well, this is where that sweet handle of McCollum's comes into play. When he goes on the dribble drive, very few defenders can get in good position.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow!
Amazing!
Man.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Now McCollum. Throws it up high. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Well, I like it when he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. How about Zion getting up?
And then Morant with the jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Green against Ingram. McCollum outside. To the paint. Here's Jones, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
We've watched Morant get so good at this, instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter.
Outside Jones. Picked by Williamson. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
At the line for your Pelicans, Herbert Jones.
The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
That one's no good. The Grizzlies have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. And it's Morant.
Oh, my goodness!
I did not know he could get up like that.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
The 3 from Valanciunas. Clark grabs the board. Clark's got rebound number 8 now. Up top, Morant, defended by Jones. Down low. Here's Clark, and the deficit down inside single digits. Clark's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
McCollum drives in. 1 minute left in the fourth. Valanciunas passes to Ingram. Now here's McCollum. They grab their own miss. On the wing, Jones. Williamson against Clark.
You know, sometimes it's the ripcord you have to pull, Kevin, in guarding Zion. The only way to stop him is to foul him.
At the line for your Pelicans, Zion Williamson.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. Williamson hits them both.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Jones against Morant. Going inside. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. There's 31 seconds left in the game. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. McCollum outside. Pass to Ingram. Oh, Green with a block.
Well, if you're going to make that offensive move, it's important to know where Danny Green is. One of the better shot-blocking guards you're going to find.
Shooting for Memphis,
taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that brings him within single digits. Hits both from the stripe. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Impressive job by this team, and you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And so
Talking about this, what you appreciate about this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Patrick Beverly out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's LeBron James. And it's Anthony Davis. And it's Bryant in at the 4. Now Morant. After Westbrook's missed 3, Jackson kicks to Morant. Jackson with the screen. And it's Morant missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Bryant. Kicks it out to LeBron. Over Clark. James misses.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Jackson with the screen. Morant with a wide open look. It's good from long range. Morant's got the opening basket of the game for Memphis.
We saw glimpses of Ja Morant's potential in his first 2 seasons in the league. But year 3, both Ja and Memphis took it to another level.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Morant. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Nice stroke by Morant. You love to see him drain the 3 a little bit more.
Another level indeed for Ja Morant, his 3rd season, Smitty, in the NBA. And now he has joined the conversation for MVP.
Kevin, that scoring average well over 25 points per game. Morant is the leader of Memphis. The Grizz finishing in the top 3 of the West. Incredible for a 22-year-old.
Now Bryant, following the miss by Ja Morant from deep. James against Clark. Basket counts.
Inside, James can really carve the defense apart. His strength makes him such a tough cover.
Here's Morant going inside, and then Morant slams it in.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Davis gets a wide open look. No good with the triple.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And Morant gets it to go.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Westbrook finds Davis. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Westbrook, and Westbrook throws it down.
Savvy ball movement by Anthony Davis, making good use of his floor vision.
Here's Morant, outside for Jackson. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
If you love analytics, this is what this is all about. They favor the 3-ball. You can pile up points in a hurry.
And that one's good by Davis.
The team relies on Davis for this, keeping the play alive and finishing at the rim.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
The Grizzlies shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Both free throws good from Morant. Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything.
Brooks, the pass to Morant. Just 5 on the clock. With that miss, he is now 4 for 7 from the field. To the paint, here's Westbrook. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Westbrook's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Right at the basket is where Westbrook wants to be. He is fearless about going inside.
Morant against Beverly. Morant drives in. And then Morant slams it in.
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant has people on skates. As soon as you give him any room whatsoever, he is always looking to attack and make you pay.
Here's Morant, following the basket by LeBron James. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jackson setting the pick here for Brooks. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
No dice from the high post. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. It's the Grizzlies up by 10. Live. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's their strategy. Try to overwhelm you. Try to put you in a hole you have to dig yourself out of.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Russell Westbrook. LeBron James is out there with Thomas Bryant. Then it's Patrick Beverly. And it's Davis at the center position. And the dunk by Jackson.
Putting that 7'4" wingspan to good use. Jaren Jackson with the easy catch and flush.
And Steve, for a lot of reasons, last year was a very frustrating season for the Lakers.
The reason why Kevin, LeBron, and AD were out for extended periods. Russell Westbrook didn't really fit in at first. They missed the playoffs. Keep in mind, lots of people picked the Lakers to win it all.
Here's Jackson. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That is great body control by Jaren Jackson. Takes the hit, completes the play, now gets to the line for one more.
Teams nowadays tracking deflections in addition to steals. Were they something you were aware of when you played defense, Greg?
Even if they weren't tracked, they were valued. And I remember early in my career, that was something with the Knicks that would always emphasize, because deflections were a true indicator of activity, especially defensively.
Elite ball handler who can hit from every spot on the floor. Morant lighting them up tonight.
Davis with the bucket.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Here's Morant.
I'm trying to think of someone who gets off the ground quicker than Morant. It's an exclusive list, I'll tell you.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Davis kicks to Bryant. In the corner, it's Westbrook, stolen by Brooks. Here's Morant. Oh!
Yes. With the ball on the screen, John Morant is toying with the defense. Beautiful.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. The Lakers are, of course, one of the league's storied franchises. Magic Johnson was asked recently if they have the best all-time collection of players.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
This is the time now where
the previous play is under
what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
the ruling on the floor stands.
Fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it, double-checking and the game game continues on.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. First free throw is good.
The upside Ja Morant has is exciting. An explosive young talent with an outstanding work ethic.
And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
Jackson against Jones. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Morant looking around. And then Morant slams it in.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Bangs home the trifecta. Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned them into a powerhouse.
Reeves, the shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Reeves has got 6 here in this quarter.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
It's Brooks on the wing. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. And the 2006 Sixth Man of the Year, Mike Miller, seems to be enjoying the play from his former team, the Grizzlies.
Played over 6 seasons in Memphis, and his arrival coincided with them becoming a playoff team for the first time in franchise history.
Jackson has the open look. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
There's the flexibility of Jaren at the offensive end. He can post, he can put it on the floor, or he can just catch and fire.
Outside, Walker. The tray. Hits it from 3-point range. Walker's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Morant drives in. And then Morant slams it in.
Now you see him, now you don't. There's only a few players that are faster with the ball than Ja Morant.
Jones, no luck.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
Outside for Jackson. It's stolen by Jones. 1 second left. That shot, no good. And so that brings the first half to a close. Grizzlies lead by 14. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit, gave this offense a different dimension.
Memphis leading by 14. Right here's a classic NBA question. Who's been the best franchise in league history? Celtics or the Lakers?
Come on, Kevin. You are putting me on the spot. But I'd go with the Lakers. More superstars over the years. And I think that 2000s run with Kobe and company, that put them ahead in my estimation.
We've got Green. Williams is out there with Adams. Then it's Jones. And it's Conchar in at the 2. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
You're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. It's Schroeder with the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
He is so good going to the basket. Schroeder knows how to keep his man off balance.
Here's Conchar. Misses the 3. Lakers trail by 16. Here's Reeves. Kept alive. Jones. Pass to Gabriel. Count that bucket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Here's Williams. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. For Memphis, they have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. And Memphis making a change here. Baines checked in, and both free throws good for Williams. Smitty with Memphis. What do they need right now to make a championship run this season?
Kevin, I think the pieces are all in place. It's a matter of luck on the injury front and staying focused when the pressure's on in the biggest postseason games.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Not that long ago, of course, the analytical team shot way more three-pointers, and they found a temporary edge. But now every team shoots a lot of threes, and it's more about personnel. When it's a superstar shooting the ball, that mid-range jumper can be very efficient. Guys?
And DA, we see it all the time. Brandon Ingram with the New Orleans Pelicans. KD. The 2 players in Phoenix with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. DeRozan in Chicago. They'll hit those all day long. David, thank you. Back to Green. Clock at 6. Payne for 3. The shot comes out. Lakers trail by 16. Walker with it. Now defended by Bain. Pass to Jones. Shoots over Adams. Jones, no luck.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Adams with the screen on Schroeder to the inside. And Adams with the slam.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bain read the defense perfectly.
Schroeder outside. The kick out to Walker. Over Bain. Los Angeles with another miss.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
Schroeder finds Walker. Jacks up a 3. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Walker's got 6 points.
The pass by Schroeder, finding the right balance between scoring and facilitating.
Bain passes to Adams. With the shot, and Jones sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
Substitution on the court.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. 1:06 left in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. Here's Morant. Oh!
Yes!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Here's Bryant. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Shakes him. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 9.
These close-range shots are Davis's bread and butter. He is a consistent scorer inside.
There's the screen. Now here's Morant for 3. It's stolen by Davis. LeBron, that's a two-pointer, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
A foul won't scare King James off. He gets assertive and takes the shot.
It's his first trip to the line.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
And Memphis making a change here. Baines checked in. 24 seconds left to play in the third. Knocks down the three ball. Baines got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Wow, what range from Baines!
Westbrook dishes to James. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
The Lakers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
Payton for three. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Efficient from range. Desmond came into the league with a sharp three-point shot.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Memphis out in front, up by 16. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So for the Lakers right now, Bryant is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Beverly in at the two-guard. Payne against Westbrook. Here's Bain. Shot clock at 5. From deep three-point range. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Pulls up on the wing. Another miss by LeBron. And so it's Payne who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. They led by as many as 18 points. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You see the impressive leaping ability. Payne getting off the ground with ease.
James in the post. He's against Clark. And James gets it to go.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Bain's got 11 points here in just the second half. On the wing, Bain. Back to Jackson. Over LeBron. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And for the teams that were looking to draft Jaren Jackson Jr., what they saw was a true modern-day center who could defend 1 through 5.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for Bain. Lakers trail by 19. Now the pass to LeBron. The crossover, and he slams it down right on top of Brandon Clark.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Beverly against Morant. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Here's Bryant. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Bryant's got his first 2 points.
The awareness of LeBron knows where everyone is on the floor at all times.
And Jackson throws it down home.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teams.
James has a 2-pointer. And here's Davis for 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Now here's Morant. Over Beverly. The rebound by Bryant.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Here's Davis over Jackson. Again, the Lakers.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. Morant outside, and he drives in and finished off by Morant.
A guy who can lull you to sleep and then burst right past you. Ja Morant on the attack.
Here's Davis. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Memphis.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Ja Morant.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
Westbrook, no good. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Morant kicks to Jackson. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Here's James. Oh, that was something else.
That was nasty. Sometimes you have to sit back and enjoy the show. LeBron James is a legend. Appreciate what we are watching.
Here's Morant. Plays it up off the glass. Morant's got 37.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win. And the outcome of this, thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining